Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Knauf. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. The ball won back. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Julian Ryerson. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Batshuayi. Setting up the chance. And it's been cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. Ryerson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Batshuayi. Ritsu-Doan. A big area to progress into here. And that's that. The flag's up. And that goes out for a throw. That's not going to cut it. Mario Götze. It's a good ball in behind. And played in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Seru Girassi. One to latch onto here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Eliaskiri. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Goetze. It's a really nice ball. Can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. And it's given away. Oh, great work. What's next? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession given away. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Sabitzer. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ryerson. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Players waiting in the centre. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Goetze. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Need to be better with the ball. The game keeps going. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Valdemar Anton. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That was a really poor challenge. Good work to regain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. It's there! And into the lead they go. Anton. Julian Ryerson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Batshuayi. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There, he's in. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. There first, his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Really good interception to take the ball. Lots of room for them now. There's the cut inside. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Referee's got a big decision to make after that. Brandt. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now, this has to be. Taking the match ball home. Ryerson. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Ball given away. Doan. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. That's been won really smartly. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Brandt. Now, this might be promising. I'm afraid that's careless. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Skiri. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointment. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
There could be something building for Bayern here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches...
Oh, worth a shot. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Stanisic. Gnabry. Great instinct there to cut it out. Josip Stanisic. Oh, gone for it. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Anton. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Aldemar Anton. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Saved and held on to as well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Serge Gnabry. Now to choose the right option. Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Now, here's an invitation. Getting closer. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. Delivered into the box. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And he's pinged a beauty. There's the flag. Offside. through ball, this could lead to something. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, that's really nice. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Played in with that. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Gnabry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. One to latch onto here. Good defending to prevent any damage. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that'll do it. Yeah. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Try his luck. A heroic stop. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Brandt. Olise. And with Kimmich. The anticipation rising with this move. And the shot thwarted. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, Luis Diaz has looked dangerous and caused problems in the first half. Your thoughts on what he's done?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Not a room out wide for Bayern. Going for it. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Moved it down well. Half an hour left to play. Karim Adeyemi. Now to choose the right option. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sabitzer. Attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. When it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward under no real pressure. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Diaz. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. Lyman. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. To put them ahead. We've got in the way of it.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Girassi. Bayern Munich have it back now. This is looking better with every stride. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Julian Ryerson. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, but with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic, they need to stay.
And trying his luck. Fearless block. Progress, and it continues. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They decide against putting it in. Played it short, near post. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Promising forward burst. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gnabry. Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bayern regaining possession. Kimmich. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And it's stopped straight away and calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Plenty of open space here. This is an excellent run. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kubla. And the forward progress continues. Ball taken away from them. A lovely, incisive ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Aimed at Kane. Got it away, but not far. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Moving forward well. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This could get interesting. Hurler. Has to turn them around. And the chance slips away. Forward, hoping something might open up. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Teeing up the chance now. Put into the middle. That hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Ball one, well read. really good interception to take the ball. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. Setting up the chance. And the referee's whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Kane. Could be setting something now. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Ginter. Christian Gunter. That looks decent, making progress here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that's going to be a free kick. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Diaz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Using the space on the opposite flank. Closed it down well. Kimmich. Pass. Oh, that's brilliant! Super shot reactions. And the ball comes in. And it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Diaz. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Lucas Kubler. Options available in the middle, and the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. This could get interesting. Hey! It's there! And into the lead they go. We go at 2-1 now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Maximilian Eggestein. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gets passed really nicely. Ball lost and the chance gone. Through on a plate here. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This might be promising. Surely, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Tom. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Promising position, this. I'm afraid that's careless. Threads it through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
With clearance, still plenty of threat. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Hey! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Matthias Ginter. Christian Gunter. Really good interception to take the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Goes on past the defender. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. As he goes, corner coming. And the defence ready for what was coming. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kane. Where it ends. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Oh, against the bar. And there is the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Hoffmann. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. He's on the run. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And teammates around him. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Chance to put them in front. Oh, still up for grabs. Arthur. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Serge Gnabry. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good ball there. Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Edmond Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Move this from Bayern, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball, and there's the feed into the box, and they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He's through here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
See what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Grimaldo. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Josip Stanisic. How can he take them on and beat them? A good-looking ball. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Garcia. The defensive intervention there. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Stanisic. And passing it well. Clearance needed to be better. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Luis Diaz. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Schick. Might be a chance to break. Kane. And on they go. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Hoffmann. Schick now. Spot on with that tackle. Hoffmann. A really good pass. Delivering it into the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kane.
Say that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Promising possession, this. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? Makes the move to the inside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Diaz. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Hoffmann. Garcia with it. Nicely cut out. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And crossed in there. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Alex Garcia. And playing it through. Relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Anpi. Released it nicely. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might lead to a chance. That's a go! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Clever defending. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a brisk run. Goes towards that far post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Decent looking pass. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Skiri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. That's right. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good distribution. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. The cross is on. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, danger here. Brazilians. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Brown. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Kane might mean business. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Up to Teat. A nice ball over the top. Offside the decision. Konrad Leimer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that's where to send it.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Impressive build-up. Daniel Goodson. Oh, he looks threatening. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Skiri. Delivering it into the box. Ready to fire. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And Frankfurt come away with it. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the problem not completely solved. And rewarded for that high press. Good looking move. Superbly read and executed. Batshuayi. And the pass keeps them going. And the chance slips away. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. A really good pass. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Batshuayi. And possession lost by Frankfurt. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Threading it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the win. The start of the second half here in Bavaria. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane waits. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And the throw-in forthcoming. Great block. Incisive pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. Michael Olise. And taking it away. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. So making the substitution now. And holding on to that free kick. No easy feat. Can he get on the end of this one? Good save. So over the byline and a goal kick here. "30 minutes left for play. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ritsu Doan. Here's Kutsa now. Could be. And I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Well, nicely cut out. Visualisation and execution. Oh, great defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Christensen. Batshuayi. And the pass deftly cut out. Luis Diaz. Mario Götze. That's right. And just like that, broken up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Eintracht regaining possession. Batshuayi. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Diaz. Now with Koch. Christensen has it. No. Will it be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. They take it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Kane. Clean challenge. Opportunity it is. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Eintracht with the ball again. Oh, moving it nicely. Joshua Kimmich. In the perfect position to read it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. And they have possession again. Who can he pick out? Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mario Götze. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Batshuayi. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Marcel Sabitzer. Can he play it in? And an effective clearance. A very good tackle. Brandt. Textbook defending inside the box. Mario Götze. Great ball over the top. Miles from goal. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Smart defending. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be! And a fine stop. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
He did really well there.
Really good ball there. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Played over. Still not clear. Danger not over. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And still pressing. That's a useful cross. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And back underway. 1-0 it is. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Drifting infield. Brandt. Well, a joy to watch. Valdemar Anton. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, but it's actually ended up being easy. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking pass, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Brown in possession. Well, Dortmund have it back now. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. We saw the situation developing. Lovely ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Svensson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, what an opportunity! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Fine build-up play. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. And quick thinking defensively. Vierson. Adeyemi. pass with Batshuayi. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Promising pass. They might be through here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Impressive build-up. Good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
A good vision there. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Outdoing his opponent. Five minutes to go. Elieskiri. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Batshuayi. A really good pass. Could play it in. Well, racing past his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Karim Adeyemi, and the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Superb looking pass. Oh goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Felix Mecha. Chance to cross. And it is a Dortmund corner. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play.
Oh, so, look at this! He got a good palm on it. Julian Riasson. The ball with Zabitzer. Good distribution. Well, a touch too heavy there. How can he take them on and beat them? And Diaz has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joshua Kimmich. Lovely weight. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Possession one. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Marcel Zabitzer. Plenty of support here. Ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Marcel Zabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And threading it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Riasson. Just lost the momentum. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good through ball. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Chance here. Not good effort, but he's placed it wide. And with that, the serve. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane. Good tackle. Thoughtful play. Gnabry. Oh, magnificent reaction. Svensson. What a brilliant pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brandt. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
What can they do to stop him running at them? That's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gives it the go! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Minutes to go then. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Cutting it out. Intelligent defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's been ruled offside. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. 20 minutes to go. A very good tackle. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And options in the centre. And firing it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Kimmich, feeding it through. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. A very effective challenge put in. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a shot from some way out. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. And he's certainly not alone. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. You don't want to be conceding there. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike.
And there we have it. The referee.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play there. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kane. This could be dangerous. They can't go any further here. Offside. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Aimed at Kane. Only half the job done there. A heroic stop. Vincenzo Grifo. Score here. And the ball's still loose. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. That's a go. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Matthias Ginter. Into the area it goes. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. It's played into the box. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Turn them around. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Work to beat the challenge. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Diaz. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Looks the right ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Serge Gnabry. Read his mind there. Move of real promise now. This for the lead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it?
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Kubla. That is where ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball lost and the chance gone. Serge Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Vincenzo Grifo. Teeing up the chance now. And there's the half-time whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Bayern regaining possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality. Decent-looking attack, this. Offside has been given here. Gnabry. For the lead here. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Delivered into the box. Defensive positioning spot on. Vincenzo Grifo. No sign of stopping yet. Tends to score. A goal that gives them the advantage. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Surely now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Diaz. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lost and gratefully received. Now it needs a good ball in. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That might have ended up being better than it has. Christian Gunter. On to Luis Diaz. Into the area. The defence quick to snatch it back. In to win it, but the ball goes out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kubla. And the defence regains control. They go now, there could be a break on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a chance here! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. Back underway, 4-1 now. In there, that's nicely cut out. This is looking better with every stride. He slides
gets in and wins it.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Olise. There's the flag. Offside. Plenty of open space to explore here. Tackle made and out for a throw. Lucas Kubler. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Only 15 minutes left for play now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Beaten easily here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A lot of room for them here. This could be! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
All one back. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Perfect threaded through ball. A promising move stalls. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. Egerstein. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And that brings an end to the match.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Determined defending. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. The corner from Kimi. Not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Hoffmann. Could be there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Olise. Now Harry Kane. This looks interesting. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Hoffmann. Really getting stuck in. Kane. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Hoffmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Now veering in field. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And that is hard to block. Schick. The goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Hoffmann. A million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grimaldo. A good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Garcia. And Bayern come away with the ball. Garcia. Classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane slips it through. Gnabry! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. quality defending. Outdoing his opponent. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Josip Stanisic. And a fine cross. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Schick. An effective challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Garcia. Oh, bruising past him. And there it is, the half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Josip Stanisic. Now a decent position. Terrific block. Grimaldo. And finding their flow. But the danger averted for now. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Hoffmann. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Excellent vision. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Watered by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Good weight on that pass. Teammates in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Cutting in. Still could put it away. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Andri. That's a lovely ball. And firing it to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Kane. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Showing a good reading of the game. Grimaldo. He fancies it. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Oh, nice ball. Promising ball. Moving towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Schick. Grimaldo with it. relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Can they create something from here? Who wants to make a challenge? Patrick Sheik! Can they cover up? And the post denied him. So a corner here. Delivering it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And collected with considerable ease. Serge Gnabry. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Hoffman. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Quick break could be on. Kimmich. Now with Olise. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Schick. Good tackle. Michael Olise. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Schick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And cutting it out. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Skiri. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Trying to chip it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Teat. And Skiri. Artur Teat. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Still possibilities. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Ritsu Doan.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Elias Skiri. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Serge Gnabry. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Bayern have given us away. And Brown in possession. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Distributing it well. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. And Brown in possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And never quite had the header on the target. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
That's a lovely ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Goodson. They got a good palm on it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Shot is on! Serge Gnabry. And unable to keep possession. And so it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He has teammates around him. Oh, great block. And really discomfited by the press. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. They find a gap in the defence. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Olise. Smart defending. The referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Promising pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
The challenge that was required. Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And bursting forward. Chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Luis Diaz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent pass. Doan. Batshuayi in the middle. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Kane. Options at the back post here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Individual brilliance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bayern have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Mario Götze. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, now they have possession. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Eintracht with the ball again. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they dealt with the threat posed. To do it on his own. Opportunity! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Attack collapsed completely, and there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nicely weighted ball. And a shot from miles out. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Stanisic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
O'Reilly. On to Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Good-looking move. But then the one that goes astray. Luis Diaz. Kane. Kane. Trying to craft something. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
They know they need to stop him. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A City corner it is. Not the clearance that was called for. Maybe dangerous here. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Not the most confident clearance. Unable to bend his run, offside. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? Looking to cut inside. Well read to ease the pressure. Threaded pass here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Fantastic ball. And the decision offside here. Harry Kane. Keep plugging away. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. A City free kick forthcoming. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Given away by City. Serge Gnabry. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mateus Nunes. Intelligent defending. Serge Gnabry. With Rodri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, great vision. And the keeper taking care of the situation. That is... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Serge Gnabry. And City coming away with it. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
What can he do with it now? They let that attack come to an end. Might do damage on the break. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Nice looking move this. Holland! Oh, fine stop. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Harry Kane has won the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And striking it, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. A good vision there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Well, high quality defending. .20 minutes to go in this one. Kane, and he might be through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Nicely over the top. Could pull one back here, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Short corner, let's see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Productive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He's got to have a go here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Reinders. Oh, managing to beat him. Great challenge, but they still could score. Holland! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And over comes the corner. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as the play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. O'Reilly. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Michael Olise. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get... Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, might be in here. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Nicely played. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Erling Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, going for goal here. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Secure hands. Calmly taken. Neves. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Promising position, this. And the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. Good cross into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mateus Nunes. Closed it down well. Kvaratskhelia. Good defending to close down the shot. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Turning the defence around. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Over the top and in on goal. That set up the chance. Offside has been given here. And it's given away. Rodri. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. It's offside. And that will be that. Kvaratskhelia. And it's opened up for him. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Reinders. And on to Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Erling Haaland. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Mateus Nunes. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
There could be something building for PSG here. This could be! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Really good pass. Well, speculative effort. And that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Rodri. Haaland. And the attack breaks down. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Taken without any trouble.
Well, I have to say, PSG haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's a great block. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Having a try. And met by solid goalkeeping. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mateus Nunes. City showing good width here. Haaland. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Puts the ball into the box. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Getting closer. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Over it comes. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, that was brilliant. Such a shame for him that it's just missed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. That looks decent, making progress here. That's done little to clear the danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
"20 minutes left to play. PSG recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still trouble here. A long way out. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Could be something building for City here. Lovely setup. This to be level. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And able to come away with the ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. City come away with it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Saved and held on to as well. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Chance to get in behind with that, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
City recovering possession well. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Thuram. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Minge. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Appear to be in two minds. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martinez. Real chance. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Zaire Emery. Delightful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. Bastoni. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Neves. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Possession one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And possession changing hands. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Çalhanoğlu. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And credit due, a good intervention. Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Barella. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Thuram. And a clever piece of defending. Nersch. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Barella. Martinez. Can he? Unable to get a body in the way. And so the half-time was... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Dumfries. On to Di Marco. Manuel Akanji. Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Played into the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they have the ball again. A creative look about this. Barella. Minge. Really good interception. Alessandro Bastoni. Crossing opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And green space galore for PSG. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. And it's a quality pass. Mkhitaryan! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And blocked for now. Di Marco. On to Thuram. And a throw-in forthcoming. And showing fine vision. Under pressure, can he do it? And off the post. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mkhitaryan. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll try his luck here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And Dembele's given it away. And possibilities here. Successfully cut out the pass. He got a good palm on it. So the referee says goal kick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And ball back with PSG now. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Barella. Oh, tremendous vision. Appeared to be in two minds. And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Good angle for the cross. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And lost the ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Thuram. And fed forwards. Oh, it's a penalty! And this could finish it off. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, good idea. But a fairly rudimentary save. Alessandro Bastoni. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. And penalised there. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. So full time it is.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the game will stop. Offside. Mbappe. The ball back with PSG now. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Possession lost and won. Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Vitinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence boost there. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. Well read to gain possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Making decent progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Delivered into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dembele. Oh, good vision. Offside has been given here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking ball played in. And they won't be going any further.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Real have it back now. And they might be in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Federico Valverde. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost. Dembele. Looking now for a direct route, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Vinicius Junior. This is an excellent run. Oh, could be here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they
Hold
need
on,
to...
chance here. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short, even if it had gone in. It's offside. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
João Neves. Dembele now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Half an hour left for play. And possession given away. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Fabian. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, that's really well cut out. They might get caught on the break here. Mendes. This looks promising from PSG. A chance to cross here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dembele. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Promising looking ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Coutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Takes it on, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Dembele. Oh, good ball over the top. And all they could do was put it behind.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while.
Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. This to go in front. And they can't go any further here. Offside. Vinicius Junior. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending. Well won. Vinicius Junior. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Possession changes hands. Just 5 minutes remaining. PSG with acres of space to attack. This is an excellent run. And it's played over to the back post. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Closed it down well. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Have a go! Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Coutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Something could be on with this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Fabian. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the play breaks down. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. A good spell of patient possession. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A lovely, incisive ball. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Nicely played through. Harry Kane. Gnabry, has a go. Oh, what a really good save that was. And delivered into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Being pressed here. Kvaratskhelia. Serge Gnabry. Has to turn them around. They've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Could be setting something now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good defending to prevent any damage. PSG being afforded too much space here. Getting closer. A little sloppy on the ball there. To choose the right option, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that's really nice. And that has stopped any potential danger. Beaten easily here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that brings to a... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, could be a chance here. That's how to clear it. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Guys are in on goal.
Bayern regaining possession. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He might get caught on the break here. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Bayern come away with it. That's not a bad looking ball. That's a good spot. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Just needs the composure now. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. William Pacho. João Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He'll have a go here. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. Delivered into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And 10 minutes of play remain. João Neves. Takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beaten easily here. Goes for goal. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Neves. Could be a chance. That will be a PSG corner. To the box it goes. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And there it is. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jeremy Doku. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
City trying to get things moving. Really well done. This could lead to something. Serge Gnabry. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That will be a throw-in now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gnabry. Good work to beat the challenge. Erling Haaland. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Michael Olise. Good vision. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is. And he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Bayern regaining possession. There could be something building for Bayern here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Kane. Now Haaland. Oh, could be here. City have possession again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Some good work to win it there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Josip Stanisic. Yet to find a way to goal. And they won't be going any further. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Rodri. Now, this might be promising. And that's been ruled as offside. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that will do it for the... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Promising looking attack from City. Taking this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. The press worked, now to push forward. Really promising pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. Gnabry. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Diaz. What a chance here. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Serge Gnabry won't have set out to be average today, but I'm afraid that's what he's been. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Doku. Coming in field now. And a pass intercepted right at the key point. Pass weighted just right. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Harry Kane. Possession given away. Phil Foden. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Serge Gnabry. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, could be a chance here. A try, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Reinders. They're not getting close enough here. Rodri. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a wonderful pick out. Offside, the flag is up. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now there could be a chance to counter. To square things up. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Oh, could regret that. What can he do with it? Serge Gnabry. Good ball in behind. But they can't go any further here. Offside. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Beaten easily here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Has to turn them around. Luis Diaz. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
To go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. To square things up. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's a terrific carry forward, this. He's in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
It's all over. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Foden. Delivered towards the back stick. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
For the lead here. They shall not pass. The box it goes. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a wonderful pick out. And there's the flag. Offside. Ousmane Dembele. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Frantic, almost farcical football now. Coutinho. Gets past really nicely. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Doku. That's a sensational cutout. Great work.
That really was an important bit of play.
Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends. Foul challenge and a free kick results. No way through. Possession lost. Erling Haaland just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's really well cut out. Find a way through. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Still going here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And a solid stop. Played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Tijani Reinders. The ball taken away from them. It's a belter of a ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ousmane Dembele. Decent effort. No way through for that one. And it's a corner, and a chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. And they've gone with a short one. Lovely setup. He's going to try his luck. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Nicely sets it up. Chance to go ahead. And met by solid goalkeeping. Neves. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. The ball back with City now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That was a good header and a good save as well. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
They've got to work to win it back again here. Into the area it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the referee's whistle. Second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cuts inside. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. PSG showing good width here. Decent delivery. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Getting a bit frantic now. Making decent progress here. Big chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. That's a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. João Neves. The forward progress continues. Oh, talk about timing! Promising looking ball. And the attack collapses. This to get back in it. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And PSG get the throw-in.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because...
Oh, good opportunity! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that's been viewed as a foul. possibly the chance to go further in front. Off the crossbar. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Ball back with PSG now. This could get interesting. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dembele. Vitinha. And this could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Rodri. City with acres of space to attack. Untidy in possession there. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that has stopped any potential danger. Played in with that. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Found superbly and in. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. All one, well read. Still going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Game keeps going. Beautifully weighted ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Dembele. If they go now, there could be a break on. Nicely played. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Oh, against the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And over the byline it goes, so a goal kick coming up here. To possession, Mkhitaryan. Good attempt! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance.
Look at this, Sue! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Attacking possibilities for PSG, but the danger averted for now. And great work to confuse the defender. Might work out. Flag raised for offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. Decent looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicely cut out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Thuram. And the through ball. Mkhitaryan. And in the right position to read it. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Given away by PSG yet again. That's a nice ball. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Cross might be on. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So a throw in for PSG. Thuram. Nice switch of play. Crossing into the middle. And just wide with the header. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. able to deal with the threat. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Shot is on! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Successfully cut out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Wasteful again in possession. Dembele's in the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Promising pass. And good anticipation from well out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And hit with ferocity! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
There to take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Really good wide play. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And goes for goal! Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong.
Brilliant pass. Bastoni. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Now to the front post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the keeper grabs it. And they've given back possession easily. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Released it nicely. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Good ball to switch the play. Alessandro Bastoni. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. Crossed in there. Still pressure. Defensive resilience there. Marquinhos. Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Showing good defensive judgment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alessandro Bastoni. And he takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And a clever piece of defending. There the move ends for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Promising possession this. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in one. Football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Promising pass. Mbappe. Has it be Mbappe? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ferreira. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And given free rein to run. And continues his run. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Smart defending. Good ball over the top. And Real come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Mbappe. It's there for him! Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Showing ambition. Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Marquinhos. High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. Given away by PSG yet again. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's a high-quality pass. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Ferreira. Fabian. might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Showing good game awareness. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Alexander-Arnold released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Delightful pass. Difficult from there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. They might be through here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looks threatening. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Nuno Mendes. A defensive intervention there. Mbappe, and he has options available, and a timely intervention. And there to intervene.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nuno Mendes. Suddenly they have possession. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Eder Militao. Space for Real out wide. Super pass. And he's in an offside position. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Can he finish? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real might threaten on the flank. And played in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Neves. And the PSG corner. Just 10 minutes to go. Another good tackle. Through the middle. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. That's a very effective run. And that's comfortably gathered. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Read it well. Full time then, and Pat.
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Jonathan Tah. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Good-looking ball played in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely played. A chip, was it meant? And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Trying to force a mistake. Ball lost and gratefully received. Out of play for a PSG throw. Dembele. Dembele! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Kane. Closed it down well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Sloppy play, ball lost. Now, can someone attack this? Diaz. PSG recovering possession well. What a chance here! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Good pressure high up the pitch. Chance. Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. Trying to carve out the angle. And the cross is blocked. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, how did he get there? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. It's to half the gap. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. This could get interesting. Oh, it must be here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. So approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into...
Oh, they must score! Oh, against the post! And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kimmich. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Neves. William Pacho. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's saved and held. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Kimmich. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's played pretty well, to be fair.
Well, it could be in here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
They've lost it, needlessly really. We're into the final half hour. The defence on top of it. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's not a bad-looking ball. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And it's not clear yet. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Really good interception to take the ball. lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Bayern regaining possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayern come away with it.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Good pass, good chance. Hey! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. That's really well cut out. Speculative try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A promising move stalls. Ousmane Dembele. Good vision, but it was being tracked all the way. Just 10 minutes to go now. That'll be PSG's ball. Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work from PSG to win back possession.
Choice that allows them to reset, gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Upamecano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. Really good pass. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Terrific bit of blocking. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, what a chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Good spell of patient possession. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Jamie Laveling. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. The effort's shut out.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A big area to progress into here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. This could get interesting. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Played in with that. Laveling. No free kick, a good advantage. Free kick given, this could be dangerous. And it's just off target.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Miranda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be here. Well, that's how to clear it. If they go now, there could be a break on. Nicely played. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Getting closer. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Served through on a plate here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And unable to retain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Whipped in early. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. That is where the attack will end. Ball lost and gratefully received. Stiller. Setting up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Edging ever closer to goal here to take the lead. And a solid stop. Over it comes. Put it away, but not far. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Mittelstädt. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Hit that well. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Goes for the finish. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Leveling. Nice pass and on they march. Riccardo Orsolini. A really good interception to take the ball. Leveling. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. A chance to deliver into the box. And delivered into the middle. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And it is a booking.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
He's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A promising move stalls. Jamie Leveling. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the ball comes in. It's away, but not far enough. Great defending. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. No messing about. Ball one. Possession changes hands. Dennis Undav. And the chance slips away. Setting up the chance. Could be a chance to break here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Jamie labelling. Undav. Possession lost and won. And into the last 20 minutes. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Positive pass, nicely done. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bit sloppy in possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a wonderful pick out. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Mittelstedt. And a different angle for him now. Could be a chance. And a superb block. Atakan Karazor. Now there might be a chance to level things. Stiller. Having a look. And the shot thwarted. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. That will be a throw-in now. Working hard to win it back there. If they go now, there could be a break on. This has to be! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Maximilian Mittelstedt. Labelling. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. So that will do it. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the ball won back. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
And trying his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. Romain Perraud. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jamie Laveling. They've lost it, needlessly really. Saved and held on to as well. Denis Undav. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the marker done for. Here's the shot. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good defending to close down the shot. Struggling to keep it here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, a great chance. Clearance that sent it out for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. It's back off the bar. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Karazor. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Denis Undav. Well, this is looking good. Takes it on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Flying forward here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Giroud. And the attack is over. Undav. Once again, what a game this is turning out to be. Leveling. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Closed it down well. Olivier Giroud. But it doesn't get far. And there's the whistle. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Benjamin Andre. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Giroud. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
That's going to be a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lots of room for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Dennis Undav. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Benjamin Andre. Atakan Karazov. Something could be on with this. Great chance here. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andre. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And into the last 20 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. The midfield battle intensifies. Secure hands, calmly taken. Undav. Karazor. All one, well read. Having a try. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Got it away, but not far. And they've been given a free kick for that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A handy position now for a late winner. Now, can someone attack this? This to see them lead. The effort's shut out. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Giroud! That's huge! That might ensure the win.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans. And we're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's certainly a back four. But I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered to the front stick. Well, bright idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Mingueza. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going up through the gears now. And it's held on to comfortably. Ilaix Moriba. Possession lost and won. Making decent progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
They found a way through. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Olivier Giroud. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The ball in for Giroud. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Moriba. They're being afforded too much space here. Plays it into the area now. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Struggling to keep it here. Giroud. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Saved and held on to as well. Mingueza. Put into the middle. Fearless block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. No way through, possession lost. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No sign of stopping yet. Worth a go. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Moriba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Borja Iglesias. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Ball one, well read. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moriba. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Giroud. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This to level it. Oh, it's hit the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Just needs the composure now. And that will be a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Benjamin Andre. And that brings to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Beautifully weighted ball, and the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Holds it steady, no worries there. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olivier Giroud. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Room to do something here. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Aspas. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chance now for a quick transition. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Iglesias. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Olivier Giroud. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Out of play, throw in to come. Can't hang around. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
20 minutes to go. It's a good ball in behind. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Goes on past the defender. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the area it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Giroud. And they've got to find reverse gear now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Delivered into the box. Needs to clear it here. Ball one, well read. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Has a go. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Still going here. And the cross comes in. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Giroud. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Borja Iglesias. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Just 5 minutes remaining. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Still trouble here. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. It's played into the box. No, surely. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So that will do it. At this match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And it's saved and held. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Promising looking attack, this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good ball, decent looking attack, this. And that is a great challenge.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's beaten his marker here, and there won't be any rebounds there. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well-timed tackle, and over the line. And it's out for a throw. Out of play, throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oliveira. João Moutinho. On we go, the ref says play on. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Rodrigo Salazar. Now, I wonder where this is going. Delivered into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Navarro. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great block. Oh, gone for it. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Olivier Giroud. And the ball won back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to cross here. What can he do now? And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And able to come away with the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's going to be a free kick. And that did not look good to me. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. This for the lead. And it's been safely dealt with. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting on and still going. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. I'm afraid that's careless. Takes it on. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed... Back in business. One half down, one to go. Porter. And the attack breaks down. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And they've come away with the ball. No way through, possession lost. Navarro. He's beaten his marker here. Is this the equaliser? A vital block. Fran Navarro. Porter. And a change in possession. Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And we're into the final half hour. Closed it down well. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
A move of real promise developing. Here's the shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. They're not getting close enough here. Opportunity now. Vital tackle, but still danger. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
João Moutinho.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Intercepted, great reading of the game. There's good width to this attack now. Driven in low. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. In the right position to cut out the pass. From a long way out. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Only 15 minutes left for play now. There's a good feel to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking ball. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Lays it into the area now. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Carry on, says the ref. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And superb technique to get past his man. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Closed it down well. And it could be on! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Salazar.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And it's cleared the crossbar. It was so close.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
Giroud. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Lille and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, that's how to defend. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And tremendous individual skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
He made good progress there. Well, he's given us away. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Decent pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Not quite accurate enough. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Olivier Giroud. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Intercepted effortlessly. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Giroud making that run and succeeding. And cutting it out. And a free kick here. A long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Clever defending. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Simple save, really. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, gifting away possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A fine block. And Meunier's lost the ball here. And nicely over the top. And unable to keep the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it well. Can he give them the lead? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, read it really well. Decent pass. Surely now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Giroud. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Intelligent defending. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Miranda. Meunier. And a tidy challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And goes for goal! A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, what's the referee going to do now? A very timely interception. Promising attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Orsolini. Determined defending. Castro. Might be a chance here. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. And he's broken free. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Just the challenge that was required. And Scott to attack. That's a useful cross. And the ruling is offside here. André. Haraldsson. And on the ball, Mbemba. And it's André now. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. An ordinary header. And that's probably being charitable. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Haraldsson. And good anticipation. On the offensive. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. Now in a more than decent position. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, they could break at pace. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And that is going to be a free kick. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Brilliantly blocked. And there to intervene. Opportunity. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Given away again. Correa. Might be a chance here. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Nicely cut out. Giroud on the move here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. It's a weighted pass. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
5 minutes to go. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There's the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. High pressing and good high pressing. And there goes the final whistle. Much. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Giving it away. Good run and good ball control. Can he score? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Remo Freuler. And a clever piece of defending. Remo Freuler. To like about that pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Committed challenge. Interesting pass. Audacious from there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defending not the best here. That's a nice looking ball. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And a tidy challenge. Players waiting in the centre. This looks more than decent. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Remo Freuler. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Dennis Undav. Chabot. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And it's going to be a free kick. And just over the bar, really good effort. Leveling. Undav. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jamie Leveling. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Orsolini. Good tackle taken away. In a decent position. Nice looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Remo Freuler. Shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Possession given away, unfortunately. Carrasor. And there we have it. That will be all for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Leveling. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Orsolini. Oh, looking dangerous here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chances on. Doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Remo Freuler. A very effective challenge put in. Can he get on the end of this one? He's in an offside position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Outrageously skillful. And possession lost there. Atakan Carrasor. Effective on the flank. And giving them too much space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Decent position. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And there the move ends for now. Trying to force a mistake. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Nicely weighted ball. Good-looking move. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
15 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, sloppy in possession. Now, who can he play it to? This could settle it. Released it nicely. An effective challenge. And a clever piece of defending. There we have it, the 90...
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, the city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two
Oh, they
midfielders
could
holding.
score here, Sue. Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Possession lost and won. Playing their way into danger here. It's away, not far enough. Takes the shot. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. And Bemba. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's held on to comfortably. Giroud. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's been stopped.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
The midfield battle intensifies. Threads it through. Now, this has to be. Now, maybe. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Having a look. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And that's been ruled as offside. Closed it down well. Going up through the gears now. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Promising looking ball. This could be. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Leveling. Good work to regain possession. He's trying his luck here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad looking ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Ball one back. Plenty of open space here. Put into the middle. Miscue in the final third there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This has to be! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out!
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And that's it for the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Giroud, good ball, decent looking attack this. But the offside flag has gone up, that's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Need to be better with the ball. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
All one, well read. Surely needs attacking. Unable to find anyone with that. Could be something on from this. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Might get caught on the break here. Promising looking ball. He's in here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They'll have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Giroud. Just needs the composure now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Jamie Laveling. A little sloppy on the ball there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jamie Laveling. There's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Worth a go. A body in the way. goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
20 minutes left to play. The wrong side of the defence, offside. Dennis Undav. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside. Olivier Giroud. Possession changes hands. Getting closer. Now, what can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. With only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, worth a shot. They shall not pass.
Yet it's a good block, that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This has to be. You have to take a keeper who can't believe his luck. That one was a bit wayward. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And the run goes on. Flying forward here. Over them all to the back post. Good work to regain possession. Ticket to the in. Played in, and this could be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now composure needed. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Beaten easily here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's taken away. Terrific. And there's the final blast. Not the result. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Lille.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, should score. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's nice vision to switch things. Mingueza. Moriba. Onto Aspas. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Terrific chance. Setting up the chance. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Threads it through. Giroud. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Marcos Alonso. Starfelt. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and gratefully received. Played in with that. They're in here. Seen and sorted just in time. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, could be a chance here. Needs to get back in it. Gets in the way superbly. Good vision. Moving through on goal. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Elias Moriba. Mingueza. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. This is an excellent run. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's played into the box. Good score here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Benjamin Andre. All one, well read. The game really needs to settle. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Benjamin Andre. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Aspas. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's given away. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Served through on a plate here. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Aspens. Lovely setup. And that will do it. Back to it then. The second half begins. Aspens. Pass as precise as they come. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Iglesias. It's played into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Took one for the team there. That's a good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A little sloppy on the ball there. They shall not pass. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And in the way again. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And he's having a go. Taken without any trouble. And we're into the final half hour. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ball one, well read. Aspens. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Starfelt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Giroud. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aspens. And the ball's still alive here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, this is a superb run. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Aspas. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. I'm afraid that's careless. Iglesias. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Borja Iglesias. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. To reduce the deficit. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be able to finish this. And the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga and they take on Lille.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Full marks to the keeper.
Oh. No idea, you just expected it to go had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Decent chance. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Moutinho. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Olivier Giroud. Lille sloppy in possession here. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gomez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And in the right position to read it. Ricardo Horta. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And space to run into. Throw-ins given. Now opening things up. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Felix Correa. Now Meunier. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo Salazar. Maybe dangerous here. To put them ahead. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Salazar. André. Felix Correa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Shot is on! And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Correa. Options in the centre. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he's given us away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Giroud. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricardo Horta. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Salazar. And space here on the flank. Electing to shoot. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Olivier Giroud. And threading it through. Deftly defended. Salazar. Take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Giroud! And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Olivier Giroud. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salazar. Navarro. Skipping away. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And Lille come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Twenty minutes to go in this one. And we saw the situation developing. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Given away again. Giroud. Now Meunier. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Navarro. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ten minutes left for play. Salazar. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Did well to win the ball back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Correa. And Giroud now at the controls. And tidy defensive play. Oh, that's a really good pass. And having a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And intercepting it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They're still pressing for a goal here. Giving it a go. And that is going to be that.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And away we go, the first half gets going. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Having a try. It's still in there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, but there might be another to come soon. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's saved and held. Olivier Giroud. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Promising looking ball. Moving forward well. From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He's in here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Goes for goal! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. A beauty. Found superbly and in. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Benjamin Andre. Olivier Giroud. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Brilliant. More of that, please. I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. Romain Perrault. Olivier Giroud. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will be a routine save. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
He takes aim. A heroic stop. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He'll take this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Miranda. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Being pressed here. Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead. And he always had that covered. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, that's a great block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
Having a try. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's played in now. And that whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. Remo Freuler. Promising looking ball. And still danger here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Giroud. This could be threatening. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That keeps the attack developing. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Andre. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. Decent chance, this. The effort shut out. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Good work to regain possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Benjamin Andre. Just a little untidy. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Giroud. Gets past really nicely. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's only halfway clear. We'll have a go. Got in the way of it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Olivier Giroud.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Aissa Mandi. Well read to gain possession. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's overhit and behind it goes. Possession changes hands. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Put into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Having a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Able to skip past there. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Handy position now for a late winner. It's back off the bar. And there it is. It's full time.